Hey, Bugs, how are you doing today? I'm actually waiting on Mountain Girl and Diamond Lover. They wanted to do a Discord thing, and I haven't seen either one of them yet. I'm doing good. Fighting off a headache today, and I hate stinking headaches. I have migraines. I don't have headaches, so I really don't like them. Um, but other than that, I'm doing okay. You left your um thing on the kitchen counter. You're welcome. So I'm doing good. I took Hey, there she is, Mountain Girl. I'm in general chat on Discord. You okay if I stream while we chat? You're okay with it? All right. Well, just go to Discord and click on general chat. You'll see me in there. So anyway, Bugs, I'm okay. I just don't like headaches, and I tend to get quite a few of them again lately, and I don't understand why. But it's life. We just keep on moving. Well, hello there. You- I'm good. How are you? Very good. I am hoping it will. I took some I took a migraine med while I was cooking dinner. So dinner's done, dinner's cleaned up, everything's put away, dogs are fed, they've been outside, and I'm still waiting for it to work. That's okay. That's okay. So how has your day been? How's your weekend been, Mountain Girl? Nice. Well, Diamond Lover is going to join us as well. I haven't seen her yet. As long as, yeah, she was asking about it yesterday in Discord, and I told her it was gonna. She thought it was last night. I said I could have done it last night, but you had asked for tonight, and tonight works fine for me too. So, yes, and that's what I told her. I said, Sunday's my football day. That is that is one of the luxuries I allow myself during the year is football during the football season. That's right. You got to do something for yourself now and then. So you were excited, you said, about Thanksgiving because your parents had invited your housemate. How did that go? Ah, so no fireworks. Good. That's always nice. That's always special. My sister was always the favorite aunt, which was fine with me. I mean, I love my nieces and nephews, but um, I don't expect to be anybody's favorite. My sister always did, so I let her have it. Trying to see what. Oh, well, if you turn your camera on, I probably can. Although um, I have Discord in the back. Oh, there you are. Yeah, I don't show my face online. I just don't. So, yeah, very cool. God, it's been a while since I saw anything that said Rocky Mountain on it. Threw me off for a minute. Well, yeah. My brother and his wife live in Loveland. Her family owns a cabin up in Estes Park that everybody takes vacation time in every year. Yeah, very nice. Brother asked me one time if I'd ever been, and I said, no, never been invited. And he said, oh, well, who said we needed an invitation? I said, well, you complain when mom shows up uninvited, so I'm not going to put myself in that position. Oh, I see. Okay. Still never had an invitation, so never went. Never been. Oh, I've been to Rocky Mountain National Park. I've been to Estes Park. I've just never been to their cabin. I've been to their cabin, but I've never spent time there. I was a family deal, and we'd all gone up to check on something up there for them. I think it was. I don't remember. So I know where it is. I've seen it, but I've never been a visitor. So yeah, it's a beautiful cabin. It's beautiful up there. It always has been. I think Colorado's God's country. Oh, I know there's nothing prettier. When I drove school bus, I got to see the herds of elk coming out every morning. I always liked that. To citified. Oh, nice. Wow. I have. I would. The bears are scary. I've never seen one in a wild situation like that. Never. Even in the 8 years I lived in the mountains, I didn't see one. Oh, a little close for comfort. What they say, scrounging for food in the trash. I bet that's what they do. And what did you find out? Oh, lovely. Right, right. Excuse me. Explain this to me, please. That's what. And she didn't say it in the prescription that she wrote. Okay. Okay. Ah. Yeah, that's a doctor call. How did you want me to go about this? What is the process you want me to follow here? Yeah, I'm gonna smoke a hit. I have not smoked a hit since before I started dinner, and that was at like 5:30. Yay! It's always more fun. Oh, really? That's wild. Welcome back from ads. If anybody's out there, Bugs Bunny, are you still out there? I did have a viewer, but that's okay. Tonight's kind of a special, different night. So I got the spaceman. My daughter did it for me. Got the spaceman mailed off to Mountain Man today. So yeah, he should be getting that within the next week or so, I would imagine. Uh-oh. I did that when I was doing one of the Disney villains. I Yeah, I accidentally poured into the wrong when I was pouring them back in. I poured them into the wrong one. I didn't find it till I went to pull them out the next time. So yeah, but I it was two bins that were right next to each other. So all I had to do was pull the ones out of the one bin, put them back in their own bin, and separate them. And I was working with both those colors at the same time. So I kind of just started putting them down on the project wherever I could find them as I was doing it. I can look. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, just like maybe a shade off each. Yeah. Hate when that happens. I've done stuff like that before. Mm-hmm. Ah, Bugs Bunny got first. Oh, did you look? I put some new emotes in. Let's see what I got. Oh, there's only two new ones. I took out two of the other kind. Um, Subscribers can now use Mama Feisty's emotes in all channels. Got it. Um, a streamer friend of mine offered to do emotes for me, so I sent him some of the clip art that I pulled for um, emotes, and he got them back to me today. So I put them in, but now I have to wait for Twitch approval on them. Oh, okay. Let me get back over into Discord. Okay. Hey, happens. Oh, I do. You should see the one next to me. I like 3 layers deep, and I know what is on there. I know where everything is. Oh, that's gorgeous. That is. That's really pretty. I like that. Yeah, you should be done with that before too much longer. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, of course. Yeah. Okay. I have two, two more shipments, but one of them is it's two in one coming to me up, up for when I'm finished with this. Oh, that's adorable. He really is. Aw, he's gonna do. He's diamond painting, huh? That's cute. Yes. Aw, so cute. Oh, that's beautiful. Yes. Hey, Tricky. How you doing, bud? Thanks for popping in. Oh, yeah, my daughter used to vape too. I'm glad she stopped. That stuff's not good for your lungs. I smoked cigarettes. Well, no, not anything abnormal. Not anything we introduced to them, correct. Um, I smoked cigarettes for many years. I started when I was 13. It was in my early 20s. I stopped for about 10 years. And then when my husband died, Miss Feisty's dad, I ended up in probate court with his family. And after a couple of years of that, I just gave up and started smoking again. So then I had hip replacement that I had to stop smoking for. And then I started again. And then I had to have it revised. I stopped smoking for that and then I started again. So, um, good for you. Yeah, because it's still nicotine and it's still addicting. Um, I tried to vape when I was trying to quit smoking and I didn't like it. It made my throat hurt. It made me feel sick to my stomach. Yeah, no, I don't like vaping. I have a pen that I smoke weed through, but or not weed. I have a yeah a vape pen for weed, but it's the liquid, the carts that you buy. Yeah, yeah, that's what I have. I have some of those, yes. So, but anyway, then in 2017, I had to have another hip replacement done on my other side, and oh, I was expecting it. It it waited longer than I thought. I was very pleased for that. But anyway, I stopped smoking for that one and I have not started back up again. And I hope not to, even though I have been sorely tempted at times. Congratulations. Ah, yeah. It, yes. It's an addiction. Yeah. It's a good addiction. It's not the kind that can hurt you, except for maybe financially if you're not careful. Yeah, yeah. Although I am earning small bits through Twitch, so I'm putting some of that back into the paintings that I do, which is why I have some coming to me right now. It's like taking, I mean, yeah. So I'm glad I can do that. I wonder where Diamond Lover is. Oh yeah, that's me. Until as as um, as a young adult, I tried to make some changes. I tried to, be on time at least, if not early. I prefer to be early, and I was really good at that until I had my daughter, and then I started getting late to everything again. Oh my goodness! I told her, yeah, they will do that. I told her one time she was in her teens. I said, you make me late all the time and it's frustrating. I like to be on time. She goes, yeah, I don't see what the big deal is, Mom. I said, because when you're not on time, you hold things up. People have to wait on you. It's not a polite thing to do, number one, and it's not very socially acceptable. Um, she's gotten much, much better at it. Yeah. But now I try to be a minimum of 10 minutes early. But last couple of years it's been hard. Seems like it doesn't matter how early I start for the door, I'm always 5 minutes late getting out. Yeah, because it's harder. Doing things is harder. Doing things takes longer, so it's constant adjustment, it seems, of what I do and how I do it. Yeah, because that's another thing. My balance is not the best anymore. So I kind of feel like, okay, this can like slow down anytime now. Give me a break. I already know I'm an old woman. Don't keep shoving it in my face. Oh, no, no. No, I'm talking about life. Life life shoves it in my face all the time. Well, you hit a certain age and it is different. Time is different. It starts going faster and faster and faster. Yes, and it does. I mean, been there, done that, going through that. Um, what was I going to say? I lost it. Oh well, happens all the time. Those thoughts flit through and don't want to stay any longer. Do you really? Very cool. Hold on. Let me switch. Oh, very cool. Do you have pictures? Do you take pictures? Oh, so you get sticker sheets in yours. Very cool. Very cool. The spaceman came with a sticker of what it was. I sent that with the picture to MT. Yeah. Nice. Holy shit. Yeah. Well, that's pretty. Yeah, that's kind of like that holographic kind of rainbow hues over it. Ah, I see. Oh, cool. Oh, that's really pretty. I bet. A lot of color, yeah. I hesitate. I was gonna say 35, 40. It only had 20 colors, really? Wow. That's doing a lot with colors. It's making the colors work. That's very pretty. Oh, come on. Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. Wow. There's a lot going on there. That's very cool. Yeah, I like mandalas and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. I think I've heard you and Diamond Lover talk about him. Oh, that's adorable. Cute as a button. Yeah, sure is. Oh, I love dogs. I love my. We are in this house too. My kids both grew up with animals. Oh, that's rough. Oh, that wasn't very nice of her. I'm telling you, moms can be pretty rough sometimes. I try not to be that mom. I don't. Oh, Christmas dragons. That is cute. I don't have a relationship with my mother anymore. It just doesn't. I just can't do her personality. I just can't do it. The guilt trips. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It's not easy. Yeah, that's always a plus. Um, yeah, my mom and I started having. I mean, we've had issues off and on over the years, but when my sister died and she turned a cold shoulder to me and then started telling the family I had stopped speaking to her when she wasn't returning texts or anything to me. So I heard that and I went, you know what? I just did. I did just stop speaking to her and it's been that way. That's hard. It's hard. It's hard when you lose a loved one and you've had hard feelings between you. Yeah. My sister and I had some hard feelings between us when she died, but I know for a fact that we're okay because she's coming. She came to one of my dreams and it was just the way she came to my dream. I knew we were okay. So I was able to put that away. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. Yeah, that was my life pretty much. My friends were people I was friendly with at work. I mean, I would exchange phone numbers and I would talk to them and things outside work occasionally, but I've always been a single mom, and once I get off work, I'm busy. I'm busy with my kids. Granted, they were one at a time. My son was 16 when my daughter was born, and then 3 years later, I sent him off to college, and so it was just her and I for the next 19 years, and then he came back. But yeah, I don't get out. My daughter used to make me. She'd want to go to the mall. She was in sports. I kept her in sports. Him too. I got out when he was in sports. I would go to his games and things. Um, the same with her. I went to her games. Uh, but she'd make me go to the mall with her sometimes, and she always wanted to go get something to eat that wasn't fast food. And it's like, you mean I have to go sit in a restaurant? I don't want to go do that. I just really am a homebody. I just really am. It's where I'm most comfortable. Ah, gotcha. All right, beads, stay on the pen. Yes, three of the dogs are siblings. They have the same mommy and daddy, born the same litter. And then the other two, the Sweeties, were rescues. My my daughter was working for a vet, and somebody brought in a dog that they had just watched somebody drop two dogs out of the car window and take off. And so the one dog went running off, but the other one acted like it couldn't get up and move. And so they picked up the one and took it to the vet. My daughter was working as a receptionist there. On my way to work, I had stopped to take something to her. I don't remember, but I had to stop her work for a minute. She had this dog in her lap. This dog has very his eyes are very expressive. And asked about him. They were going to send him to the pound. He'd probably end up being euthanized, which happens too often. And I said, "Oh, that's too bad." So I went to work. About an hour later, I said, "Did you still have that dog?" "Yes, Mom." I said, "Well, take it home then." So, and then that fall, actually, it was Labor Day weekend. Neighbor um, of mine was being evicted from the duplex that was next door to my house, and the person on the other side was friends with somebody I was friends with, and she told me that the person had left a dog and puppies. I said no, and so my daughter went over and checked. Sure enough, dog and puppies in the yard where the owner of the home had put all the belongings for the as the people because the people had been evicted. Yeah, there was a box with the mommy dog and her puppies, three of them. And so the person who's being evicted showed up and got asked about it. She said, "No, I have the one I wanted." I don't want the rest. So we took in the mommy dog and found homes for the puppies and then kept the mommy dog. And so the mommy dog and the dog I'd rescued 9 months earlier acted like they knew each other. So I've always wondered if she was the other dog that got dropped that morning when he got taken to the vet, but the other one had taken off. They couldn't catch the other one to take it in. But anyway, so yeah, I rescued those two dogs. That was 2013. That was in 2013. So I've had them for 11 years. Yeah, Ghost. Ghost just showed up. How you doing, Ghost? I'm in Discord with Mountain Girl. Hype, he says. You're doing pretty good? That's good. I'm starting on the Rainbow Tornado. Well, starting. I've got some done, obviously. Been working on it tonight. Oh, did they really? Very cool. I think of Maverick because he's the one that sent me the link for it. Yes, yes. Well, he's like you. He doesn't stream. He just watches people, which I used to do until I was convinced to start streaming. And actually, they didn't convince me. They dropped the seed in my ear and let it germinate and grow. My daughter knows how to take care of me. Well, mine's pretty simple. I uh, I use my cell phone as my camera. My son gave me his laptop that he used to use at work, which it was a gaming laptop. It's pretty powerful. It's old, so it's almost obsolete. Um, it won't run Windows 11. They sent me many notifications about this. Anyway, and then I have a monitor. So I have the computer, the laptop runs both the monitor and the screen on the laptop. So I have two screens. So I can see what I'm doing on one and have all the other stuff I need to that's keeping it working on the other. Yeah. Yeah. See, I would not be able to do this at a desk because it would be too hard on my both my upper and my lower back. So I have a lap tray that lifts like, like a drafting table. It's a laptop table. It's what it is. And it's made to lift up so that you can have it keyboard, to use raised. Anyway, so that's what I put my art on, and that way it's raised and I don't have to bend over it. Yeah. Oh my. Let's see. Computer. Okay. Well, Twitch has Creator Camp, I think is what they call it. I don't remember. You you can always go watch tutorials and stuff on how to do things. I was very lucky. My daughter walked me through all of it. There's still things that I don't remember how I did it. She has to remind me. Okay, Mom, you go here and oh, okay, I see it. I see it. Okay. Oh, now what do I do? I wouldn't I wouldn't know how long ago that was. I know it's been a while, but I have I bought I bought myself an HP all-in-one about 4 or 5 years ago. It has never run well. It's been a big disappointment. Yeah, ever since I got it, it's just been one big disappointment. I would like to replace it, but at the moment I can't afford to do stuff like that. So, well, when I first started streaming, I couldn't, but I'm testing something tonight. So I have streaming on, and I have Discord up, and I have my Spotify running, and I have a couple of tabs. Oh, I had a, I had, yes. I think they're all lurking. It's Ghost and Tricky. So, I had a couple of friends tabbed on Twitch, but I look over and both of them had rated out to Tricky, who's also in lurking in my channel right now. That would explain why I came popping in. Um, anyway, yeah, it's just you and Tricky and Ghost. My daughter might be lurking. She does that quite often. She's my mod. Yep, she's in there. Oh, Aki Teddy is lurking. Looks like Mike Mack is lurking. Hello, everybody. I hope everybody's having a good night tonight. So, yeah, I don't. Well, of course, when I've been collaborating streaming with Mountain Man, um, well, no, I don't think his chat can hear me because he's always telling people that he's talking to me and then showing him that he has me in a little thumbnail up on his screen. Um, so I don't know how that works. I don't know how any of that works. Sometimes it seems like I can hear the people when a streamer is in Discord chat with their friends, and sometimes I can't, and I don't know what the difference is. I'm going to do 8 next since it's here in my hand and there's 8 all around on this picture. So here we go. Say it again. Yes, I have a I have a 4 that I use. I have another pen that's got 2 larger ends on it, but one had 9, the other one had 6, I think. Um, I found I was straightening beads more than I was putting them on, so I dropped down to the 4, and I can go really quick with it. I can get them on there straight. I can just keep moving forward. I don't have to keep going back and readjusting. So I figure 4 at a time is 4 times faster, right? Yes. Blue Demon Goddess, somebody I followed recently who does diamond painting. She does them. What I've been watching, she does one at a time as well. Um, oh, you see me play with my lines all the time, trying to keep them straight. But the same is true if I single place. It's not the place, it's not the number I'm placing, it's just the fact that I'm placing. And my eyes are crooked, so things end up crooked sometimes. I can't blame cataracts because mine are too small to be an issue. Um, they started noticing them about 4 years ago, but they're not anything that I have an issue with. I haven't ever, I don't notice them. I know I have them because when they see them, they have to put it down. They have to tell me about it and they have to put it down. But not many people in my family have cataract surgery, so I'm not real concerned about it. Oh wow, that's fun. Wow, that's rough. Swordsman, hey, how are you doing tonight, Swordsman? I think I was in your stream today. If you streamed, I was. I know. Huh? Oh yes, especially when there's nothing different about them other than the name changes and the number. All right, dudes, come on, don't fight me. No, thank you. So we testing our internet tonight to see how much it can handle. I think my daughter is streaming. I don't know for sure. And I know, well, my son is at work, so His computers are off. But I think her SO is also online gaming. He doesn't stream. Yep, just us two. I was surprised that he doesn't because that's how they met. Was in a streamer's stream. Yeah, but he does not stream. I found that interesting. He's a really nice guy. My daughter needs a really nice guy, so I'm glad she's found one. Yeah, I've been single for give me a minute, most of the last 31 years. I've had two relationships, neither one worked. Both were less than just a couple of months. So, no, I'm not sad. I had the love of my life. I was lucky. I had it for 8 years before I lost him. So he left me a beautiful daughter. So, not sad. Yeah, that is not sad. Took me some years to get there. Even I've been grateful for my daughter, but the rest of it. But yeah, I'm good with it. I still have that hole, but those holes don't go away. You just learn how to move around them. Keep you busy. Don't leave you much time for. Oh yeah, I used to. When you go use your card at a gas station and stuff, do you want cash back? I just laugh and I'd say no. My daughter smells it and then spends it. Yeah. So it was true. I mean, I could have no cash in the morning. I could get cash during the day. She would get off work and say, "Mom, you have some cash, right?" It's like, how did you know that? She always knew those things. And every time she asked that question, she had something to spend it on. Of course. It is. They do that well. They're worth it. My daughter will never have kids. And I have an uncle who he and his wife never had kids. So, not everybody has kids. Not everybody needs to have kids. I always wanted to have a dozen kids. I'm glad I didn't, but, you know, when I was growing up, I just wanted Lots of kids to shower love on. Yeah, she has three. My sister had four total. Um, we lost her youngest daughter when she was only 4 in a car accident. Um, my my youngest brother raised three. They're both younger than me. But the next older one, he raised two. I raised two kids. So my sister had the most out of all of us. And now all those kids are having kids and raising them. It just disappears on you. Yeah. That's it. Yeah, they grow fast. There we go. You mean working on a different one? Okay. Hold on. I changed my view again. I'm back. Oh, how cute. Oh, yeah. Oh, they're really cute. Those are cute. Fun. For me, I'd choose dragon. I would choose the dragon. Yeah. But then Christmas doesn't mean the same thing to me anymore, and it hasn't for many years. It's a hard time of year for me to get through. Say that again. Oh, yeah. Neil Diamond. I knew I recognized that voice. Well, I'm listening to it thinking I know who this is, and I'm not getting a name in my head, which is why I don't. I tell people I don't remember groups songs, and I don't. It's my brain doesn't work like that. I can remember numbers. And that's funny because I also transpose numbers really bad if I'm not careful. Miss Luna, are you coming out to say hello? The dogs are still uncovered. They're going to yell. They may not. Actually, maybe she'll go eat some of her dinner that I put up there already. Oh, ads coming in on my stream. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Just listen to the music. Yes. You can't hear my music? Oh, it's going through. Okay. My daughter would be able to explain to me how that's working. But I don't have it connected to my Discord, so yeah, that makes sense. That not my Discord, her Discord. Yeah. It's her Discord and she's given me some channels in it. Yes. Because she's a sweetheart like that. She's okay sharing with her mom. Yeah. Well, why are you coming in backwards, Miss Luna? Oh, she's always coming in from the back of the couch. What? What? Yeah. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Oh, Luna, are you going to insist? Okay. Going to be. I knew I dropped it. It's been cold this week, and I've seen the strangest weather um, alerts that I've ever seen. It's an alert stagnant air. Because there's a little wind and so the air is just hanging, excuse me, which can allow pollution to build, which can create problems for people with respiratory issues, which is why they send out these announcements and warnings and stuff. But I've never seen that before. I know in Colorado, those are called inversions, where the cold air is being trapped down at ground level. So that's what's going on here. It's colder than it was last year. Really? Yes. Oh, is that what it means? I never followed it much when I lived in Colorado. I started following it because it really impacted the weather in New Mexico because La Nina years, yeah, they got more moisture. El Nino years, dry, 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 dry. So that's a bunch of snow, man. Of course, that's a bunch. When I was, well, I was born and raised in Lakewood, close to Denver, and oh, Luna. And then I spent 8 years up in the mountains off 285 in Park County, Fair Play. I was in Bailey. Um, Now I forget what my point was going to be. Oh, now I remember the where I lived was called the Banana Belt of the Rocky Mountains. Miss Luna, you cannot just sit there like that, and you're being a little stinker about it. Um, we got less snow normally than the city of Denver did. It would get cold, of course, because we were 9,000 feet elevation, but we didn't get a whole lot of snow in the area I lived in. I don't know. Here again, I didn't follow it when I was in Colorado. If La Nina, El Nino impacted that at all, I have no clue. Hmm. Everybody has an opinion, yeah. Yeah. And I know there's a scientific explanation for what happens and how it happens and why it happens, but I'll let the scientists worry about all of that. It is their job. I've always laughed at the weather profession. It's how, the only profession you get paid to be wrong. But you got to give them credit. weather is hard to predict. How? And you look. Uh-huh. And that's how it's done. Yep. Miss Luna. Miss Luna, I love you dearly. You've been ignoring me all day long, and now that I have this on my lap, you show up and you want your attention. I'm telling you. Yeah. My turn, my turn. It's like kids, when you get on the telephone, they start to misbehave because they know you're busy. So are you and your twin speaking again? Mm-hmm. What did she do? Oh no. How did she do that? Hmm. Interesting. That's no no. Yeah, you start making mistakes like that, and you can lose your job. They can't. They can't depend on you. Oh wow. Because she's been having kids and being a housewife and busy like that. Yeah. Yeah. Say what? Oh, I hate when that happens. Well, slipped it right out of my hand. No, that looks pretty small. The next thing I want to order is sun catchers. I've seen some really pretty sun catchers. I'd like to see what those are like. Yeah. So I spoke with MT earlier. He has his computer pulled apart working on it, so he won't be streaming tonight. But it'll be ready tomorrow. Okay. Yeah. I hadn't seen or heard from him today like I usually do when I'm in streams. So I was wondering if he was if he's busy with other stuff, or apparently he was taking his computer apart, putting it back together. Okay. Oh, more eights down here. Gotcha. I like this kind of project where the colors are just all spread out. It's almost a challenge to find them. Pardon me? I'm not hearing it. Yeah, I was listening to one of my streams and kept hearing the sound. And that's when I realized how loud the plastic on these paintings is when it's being picked up by a microphone. So I don't think the parchment paper makes quite as much noise. I do too. Usually seen her by now. Of course, she's been really busy the last couple of days putting together this event she's got going in March. The whole week. That's a long time. It's a lot of work. Are you there? Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm still here. I know why my kitty wants on my lap. I have the heating blanket on. She's little. She gets cold. I'm sure she gets cold. Hmm. I have them for my dog. How funny. My guy likes them, but he doesn't insist on them. And I only got it for mine and Miss Feisty's dogs because those two get cold. My girl, she is hot blooded. She does not get cold. She likes the cold weather. In fact, she's the one that jumps into the watering trough when it's warm out to cool herself down. Oh, she loves her watering trough. She plays in it. She jumps in and she buries her head and runs to the other end and turns around and does the same thing and goes to the opposite end. It's funny to watch her play in it. One of these days I'll remember to take my phone out, take a video of her playing. Her brother, my tank, hates water. Hates water. Doesn't like it touching him. But mud, he sees mud, he is all over that stuff, man. Yes. You can keep your water, but give me the mud, he says. He rolls in it, he jumps in it, he grins ear to ear when he sees mud and starts playing. It's just hilarious. He's as funny with his mud as his sister is in the watering trough. You guys are hilarious. They are. They're so fun. They're such good companions, though. Nice. Um, Miss Feisty's dog would make a good um, support like that animal because he he's very empathic. He knows when people don't feel good, and he goes and tries to make them feel better. When when I have bad days, when I physically am having a hard time moving, when she was living with us before, he would come and lay on me, wouldn't let me get up. Yeah, he does. He's got that figured out, I'm telling you. He's a sweetie pie. I'm gonna do S, which is 22. Oh yeah. Hmm. Wow. That's awesome. You never know. You never know how they're gonna act. Yeah, well, I don't think many people do. So he's in good company there. Miss Luna, do not start. I will make you get down. No, ma'am. You know better than to do that on my stuff, girl. She just got a rubber face on stuff. Actually, she rubs her face on the corner of the tray, on the corner of my diamond tray, of my lap tray that holds painting. It's like she's gonna, when she rubs, her hair falls off. It's like, don't do that. You're gonna have hair all over it. Say that again. Oh yeah, yeah. It is until it gets in my mouth and my eyes. I don't do that well. What time is it? Yeah, no. I I don't think I'm allergic to cats or dogs, but if their hair gets around my face, oh, I have a bead on there. No wonder it's not doing anything. Then my eyes itch and my nose itches, and there we go. That's what I wanted. It makes me wonder if I'm not like almost allergic to like the hair. I don't know. Gordon Lightfoot, Edmund Fitzgerald. I was listening to someone the other day said they take a dryer sheet and they cut little pieces off and put it in their bead containers, and that helps with. Aha. So little bit's better than nothing. I am going to take a short break. Well, it's probably going to be longer than short. I'm going to take my dogs outside and then close them up for the night. So I will be back probably 10, 15 minutes. Depends on how hard they fight me to come back inside. Okay. I will my beads over here. See you in a bit. This time I'm going to remember to do my be right back instead of like I forgot the other night. Oh, I was so embarrassed about that. Where's my, there we go. Okay. All right. I shall return, folks. Oh. If they're in my stream, they're lurking. And that's okay. I like lurkers. All right, I'm back. Guys, I just yelled at my cat. Stinkers. Oh, and I have John Denver singing. Okay. What? What? Are you still kidding? Or you started working? Yeah. Oh, it makes it so hard to kit. And they stick to everything. They stick to the plastic they come in. They stick to your hands. They stick to the everything. And they do that too. Yes. Yes, Luna. Are you telling me that you think it's your turn? Water. Water, yummy. Luna, I've got the blankie right here. Oh, there you go. That's one way of combating that. 'Pick up the bead. Thank you. $3.10, is that the number of a bead? Oh, okay. Black tends to be a largely used background color. Wow. No, that's very limited. Yes, my first kit was square. Squares. Yep, I like the way they fit together. I agree. I think it was Diamond Lover who said that she prefers it because then she can use her tweezers. Okay, yeah. Hmm. Yeah, yeah, because I got my first kit, I want to say Christmas 2018. And then my daughter came and worked on it some, and I worked on it some during that year. And then um, the next year, she moved in with me. She had been living with her ex. And the next year, she moved in with me. And I was just so busy working at the library, and the dogs were puppies, and I was trying to make sure mine were learning how to be good dogs. I'm not real good at it, but I try. Um, so I didn't do had put it up, and I had not been working on it. And then March 2020, I dislocated a hip joint and ended up off work for a few months. I was able to work from home. I was able so, and there is computer work that can be done for libraries. That I was just doing some of that stuff at home, and it was during that time that I fell and ripped the rotator cuff off my shoulder. So I had to have it repaired. Yeah, had to have it repaired. And I had gone on to FMLA when that happened because I had tried to go back to work, but I fell and hurt my hip. And so they agreed to let me stay home for a little. No, they said figure it out. And I went on to FMLA so I could figure it out because I'd been falling and for no reason and couldn't understand it. So had the surgery, was getting therapy, but I wasn't. He didn't want me going back to work yet, and work wanted me back, and I couldn't do it. So I talked to the. This is when I was working for the town, and I talked to the town manager, and they gave me some really good advice. And so I just didn't show up. So I was separated from employment due to inab- uh, inability to be present. I think it was. I don't know, some such thing. But he did it in such a way that I was able to collect unemployment while I got started working on disability through Social Security. And during that time, I also found out that I was eligible for my husband's retirement benefits through Social Security. So that kept me afloat. But anyway, It was after my shoulder when I knew I wasn't going to go back to work. I went through a period where I tried to learn how to sell life insurance. Not, I can't do that. It, no, it took me back to the time when my husband had died and the things that I was going through, and I was spending every day in tears. And I finally told him this ain't gonna work for me. So, um, by then I knew I had my husband's social security that could help me financially. So I did that, and then I filed for the pension I was already vested in. So I filed for retirement through the state pension that I'd been paying into while I worked for the town that I worked for. So I have that. And it was during that whole period of time when I knew I wasn't going to be going back to work that I started spending more time working on diamond paintings. I finished the one my daughter gave me. My son and daughter got me a couple more. I started working on those. And then we sold our house and moved here. So during that whole period of packing and preparing to move, everything was put up. But when we got here and I got settled, semi-settled, I broke a foot, and I had nothing to do but diamond art. So I did diamond art. It came in handy. I finished the two big ones my daughter had bought for herself that she wanted me to do. I got those done last year, about this time last year actually, and they've just kept me supplied in them. So really, the last 2 years I've been doing it real steady. Yeah. Well, it's no wonder you have 100 plus under your belt. Luna got mad. Yeah, she's sitting next to me over here, staring at me, watching me. She wants on my lap. She wants her pets. She's not getting either right now. Well, yeah. And some aren't until the air gets to them. I guess Diamond Rover's not going to make it tonight. I've been watching for her. Even trying to keep an eye on Discord. Come on. Oh, my daughter just went live. Yeah. Um, Overwatch, RimWorld. There's a goat simulator she plays. Uh-huh. It's hilarious. It's a goat and you build stuff and you run into people and you knock things down and you're destructive and chaotic and she loves it. And it's hilarious the way when she plays it. Um, yeah, it's hilarious. She hasn't done that one in a while. She's played Dauntless. She plays Dead by Daylight. She's been playing Valorant with friends. So she's, and lots of others. I mean, she's played so many games over the years. I loved it when she was playing Dauntless. I like watching that one. I like watching that game. But she does not play that one very often. I like to watch people play games. I don't like to play them. People don't understand that I like to watch. They think I need to play. No, no, honestly, I don't need to do that because then I just get frustrated and I can honestly live without it. Yeah, I like word games. Yeah, there's a couple of word games that some of the streamers will put on their streams now and then, and I like to. Uh, I honestly I don't play games online, but when one of the streamers puts up words on stream, it's where it flashes uh, letters, and you have to find how many words it'll make. Yeah, so I like to play those kind of games. Um, I have House Flipper. I play that. I could stream that. I just don't feel comfortable streaming that right now. Maybe someday. Maybe someday I will. I'm very self-conscious about doing things in front of people, and I think it comes from being made fun of by my family all my life and the way I did things. And so it's just I don't have the desire to do things in front of people. Let me make my mistakes in private, thank you. Say what? Oh, I hate when that happens. It's a very quiet night out there. Nobody coming in to say hello. Of course, I'm in ads again right now. Oh, 13 seconds, folks. Ads in 13 seconds for those who are lurking. I mean, I think I have lurkers in there. Of course, Twitch counter is broken. I have done that a few times, misplaced it. End up finding it when I replaced it with a different one eventually, but the only time I get uptight about it is if I've already marked it. It's like, ah, yeah. So those you don't want to lose, you want to find them. Right. Right. I want to get me a bigger storage kit. Just the bins, you see. Oh, wow. A very big case. Nice. Yay. Say it again. Diamond Lover? Yeah, I've usually seen her by now. That's what I was just thinking too. And I had just looked up into. I don't see if I'm not online. I streaming. I don't know how to contact any of you guys. I don't have personal information, which is okay. But I don't know how to say, hey, are you gonna come hang with us? I don't know. Yeah, how to do that. I'm still here, yeah. Sorry. Um, very good. What, Miss Luna? Come on. Ouch. Did that hurt your nose as much as it hurt my chin? She put her nose up to my chin and got popped with static electricity. Yeah, God, I suppose you're right. She pulled back and looked at me like, "What are you doing? Don't do that, miss." One of these days I'll get you trained, Miss Luna. Meh, meh, meh. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's that sound that she was just making. That was her me, pay attention to me sound. I really hate it when I pick up 4 and I get it to the picture and it only puts down 3. It's like, where did I lose one? Where did it go? Four more, you said? Yes. Static does make it more difficult. Say it again. I I do cross stitch, yes. It's been many years, but yes. Ah, so they have the same shades. Nice. So she is, Miss Luna is sitting next to me over here, falling asleep, and then looking at me like it's my fault. It's like she's more than welcome to lay down. She just doesn't want to do it where I'm allowing her to do it right now. How do you do that? I can't do that. I see. Uh, See, the older I get, the more I deal with bouts of insomnia, but I've never had trouble with it, and so it's frustrating to me when I don't sleep well. My daughter suffers with it, and so I understand, but I don't. Her dad used to have insomnia too. This is probably where she gets it from. Yeah, yeah. There's so many things that can cause PTSD too. You don't like sleeping? I love to sleep. I hate waking up. Oh no. Did he have health issues? Oh no. That's tough. That makes it even rougher. Yeah, I can imagine. Right. Mm-hmm. Right. They give me amitriptyline to help me sleep because I have gotten to where I have a hard time falling asleep and staying asleep. And the amitriptyline helps. It makes me sleepy, gets me to sleep, and it helps keep me there. That plus gummies, um, marijuana gummies. Hmm. They're very useful. That's got to be rough. That's not good. Nice. Yeah, not surprised. I'm sorry, say that again. Another look, lose another baggie. Oh, oh yeah. My dining room table isn't even set up. My dogs are in the dining room in their crates. Do they? Mine do on their days out. That's always nice. See, I don't trust mine to behave like that, so they're whenever they're out of their crate, it has to be supervised. They eat tissues, they eat boxes, they eat anything they can put in their mouth and then look at me like, what's the matter when they get sick off of it? You eat this, yeah, you eat this stupid stuff and then you think you're going to be okay. Doesn't work like that. Hiya, Firelight Curie. How are you? Sounds about right. Yeah, we're talking about our dogs. Have Mountain Girl in Discord chat with me tonight. Teddy, hey Teddy. Your dog is good about not eating stuff, says Firelight. That's okay, I'll read it to you. My my dogs, they're lab pitties. Labs are babies until at least 5 years old. Pitties can be too. And they just turned 6 this year, so they're like teenagers right now. Trying to decide if you're going to stream for a bit. Well, I don't see why you shouldn't. Can be fun to do. You have a Lab Husky mix. That's a good mix. I've had, this is my second Lab mix. My other Lab mix was a Lab Blue Tick Hound. And I had him until he was 14. He was an awesome dog. But then he just got too old to make it anymore. Firelight needs to get up early tomorrow and it's almost 1 a.m. Well, in that case, if that's the situation, I'd say maybe you shouldn't get on and stream tomorrow. Save that streaming for tomorrow, maybe. But then streamers seem to be able to go without sleep a whole lot better than I can. You work till midnight? Aha. My son likes night schedules. Actually, I think my daughter does too when she works. Okay, I'm just picking a couple of beads out to finish this S so I can do another color. I didn't want to put more on my tray. So it's almost done. That works. Yay! You have a weird sleep schedule. I would imagine you do if you work till midnight. Do you go to bed as soon as you get home and then get up and do stuff? Or do you do stuff after you get home and then get up in time to go to work? Eventually, you'll get it figured out to stream your huge diamond painting. Yes, I would like to see it. Don't you have somebody you're supposed to get up and go riding with tomorrow? Didn't I see that in somebody else's stream you were in tonight? Or am I thinking somebody different? Might be somebody different. I get people confused. I like it like that. Miss Luna. It is. You are so correct. Okay, so I haven't come all that far down with everything yet. So put my parchment back up. Ah, void. With my little Miss Luna over here. I'm going to do number 1. That's a really bright color. It's a red. I like red. Yeah. Yes, it is. And all shades thereof. Are ya? Blue's okay. It can make a good accent color. Yeah. It's going to be a It's going to be a high of 37 tomorrow. Going to freeze. Hello. I am freezing where I am. It's colder than I'm used to. Where are you, Firelight? It's Chrissy, right? You're on the East Coast because it's almost 1 there. Just north of Nashville. Okay. I'm on the West Coast. Mountain Girl's going to have a high of 26 tomorrow. She's in the mountains of Colorado. So yeah, we've got cold weather coming through the states right now. Oof is right. We've been in the 30s all week here in Oregon where I'm at. And we didn't get this cold unless it was an ice storm last year. But yeah. But we have stagnant air is what they're calling it. What's called an inversion in other places. It's causing the cold air is holding all the pollutants in and it's just hanging above us. Well, that's an interesting looking little bead that doesn't belong in there. Your one horse is wearing 3 blankets. Why did it... Saribot, For weirdo? Really, Therybot? Oh my gosh. No, you're fine, Firelight, huh? Oh, Therybot, she got modded. It held her. It didn't like a phrase in her comment. Your one horse is wearing 3 blankets currently. Then his brother is naked because it was not weirdo. That's the one it says it was. It didn't like he's a weirdo. No, no, actually, Nakey, it did not flag Nakey. It flagged weirdo. Honest to God, Firelight, it flagged the word weirdo. Don't know why, because that's such a common word. I mean, God, it's been in the vernacular for 50 years or better, probably longer than that. You figured it was I would think it would be the Nakey, but no, it actually flagged weirdo. Go figure. Yeah, I'm laughing my ass off too. That's hilarious. I guess Therybot wants to let me know it's still trying to be useful. I'm here. I'm keeping an eye on things. See, I'm flagging this. Yeah, I think it was because you said he was before it. Yes. Well, sure. What's the advent calendar theme? Oh, okay. Oh, fun. Sure. Are you? No. Okay. You've tur- no, you don't have to. This is a fun painting. All these colors. I'm loving this. Cool. A nutcracker. Awesome. You're not sure you even know where all your drills are for the huge one? Oh no, you've moved twice since you've had it. Yeah, when we moved and I started to open up my painting again, it's like, God, do I have everything? Did I keep everything together? And when I find it all? You started it in 2020. It took me almost 3 years to do the first one I started in. It was smaller than this. But that's because I was working and I had a lot going on. And then I stopped working and didn't have so much going on. It's like, oh, I can do this now. And I did. And I haven't stopped. No motivation to work on it. Well, there is that. My motivation is it fills empty hours. It's overwhelming. Yeah. Go ahead, Mountain Girl. Okay. Oh, how cute. Yeah, a little nutcracker. Nice. Add to your Christmas decorations. Literally the size of the dining room table. Yeah, I've seen that one, Chrissy. I think it's 80 by 120. Yeah, it's big. I would be overwhelmed too. You need to break it down into smaller portions. Just do you know, like use parchment or something to block off everything but what you want to be working on and pretend it's not there so it doesn't overwhelm you. That's the hard part, pretending it's not there. I can't ever do stuff like that. I say it, but I can't do it. It wouldn't be bad because the 80 by 80 wasn't bad. It only took like 2 months. Well, this one's definitely taking you longer than 2 months, huh? You have parchment covering the other sections, but yeah, yeah, I get it. Yeah, no, they're under there. You know what we need to do. Yeah. All right, chat. Let's do this. So hard when you also have so many games you want to play. And the horses. See, that's for me, that would be the thing. Ghost did it for me. Smoke. Smoke it if you got it. It's the horses. See, the horses would be taking my time away from diamond painting if I had horses because they require time. They require daily time. Look at all these pretty colors I'm moving towards down here. Oh my goodness sakes. Feel bad you haven't ridden them in forever. Yeah, you need to keep them ridden because you don't want them to get where they won't let people ride them anymore. Yeah, see, that's the hard part. Energy. That's why I don't have horses and I probably never will. I just don't have the energy it would take. Excuse me. Oh, my mouse goes to some of the weirdest places when I do this, especially Flash. He's losing muscle because he isn't. Oh, that's not good. Jet is fine, not working. He's young and fat. Did you? Well, they are. They're just overgrown dogs. How fun. He loved you. It was his game. Flash is 26, going to be 27 in March. He's definitely a dog. He licks everything and then follows you around everywhere. How funny. They are. They're just big, overgrown dogs. I firmly believe that. S. That's what I was going to do. S, because I missed one. That's right, 22. Pick it up. There we go. Get that puppy in there. Jet's more standoffish. He didn't have the best owners before you. That's too bad. I just, if you don't, you're not going to treat animals with the respect and care that they need and deserve, don't have them. He's getting lots better. That's good. Yeah, they soon they figure it out pretty quick that they're in a different situation. It's going to be better and start responding. He lets you catch him most of the time now. That's great. You've had him about 6 months now. Well, that's good progress. Yeah, if you're not going to take care of your animal, don't have one. And if your situation changes, find some place that can help, like maybe another home for it if you can't. As of November 1st, he's paid off. Good for you. Congratulations. So he's really your horse now, huh? The only horses I've ever been around uh, to speak of were my aunt's on her farm. We got to ride them every year when we would visit, but I've never owned my own horses. He was quite expensive, but he's worth a lot more than what you paid for him. Firelight Mountain Girl wants to know what kind of horse is Flash. Did you tell me that? And did I miss that? They're both registered paints. Paints are beautiful. I love paints. I always wished I could do horses for my daughter because she loves horses, but it's just couldn't afford it. It's a lot of work and it's also a lot of money, and I never could afford it. And we also didn't have a good place to keep one. Yes, you're right. There's pics of them in Discord. I'm pretty sure it's in Ms. Feisty's Discord. They're expensive in both time and you're right, time and money. And I just never had either either one. You have to spend a good amount of money to board them so somebody else does the day-to-day stuff. Okay, that helps, but it cost. So, yeah. I have a friend in Texas who boards horses, who has horses that she boards, at least one, because she lives in town. She doesn't have any place to keep it. Uh, South of Houston, Clear Lake. You got flash from a ranch in Texas that you were working at. What part of Texas? Bandera for a year and a half. Okay. Trying to place it. It's been like 20 plus years since I've been there. Oh, yeah, okay. Yes. I had a friend who lived in Austin. She passed, but I used to go up and visit her when I lived closer when I was in Texas. She wanted to move back to the Bourne area. I liked where I was at, but my lungs did not. The air, the humidity, the pollutants, the all that stuff. It was wreaking havoc with my lungs. I was getting sick a lot, and so I moved. That's when I moved to New Mexico, drier climate. Didn't have problems with my asthma for like 16 years after I moved there. I still have a nephew down there, Friendswood area. I think Friendswood. I don't know. He's moved a few times. He might be somewhere else by now. Bandera was out in the hill country, much less humid than, yeah, definitely. I can imagine. It's interesting when I drove across Texas to go visit my brother who was in New Mexico when I lived in the Houston area. And right, it happens right about San Angelo as you're going east to west. The air got dry. It was just almost like I passed a border line and the air changed. It was, even my daughter noticed it. It was interesting. My uh, friend, she has another friend up in the, I think it's in the Austin Hill Country area that she goes and spends time with so she can ride her horses. Say it again. Fairy dust trails? Drills. No. Oh, right. Very cool. That would add another dimension to it. Oh, fun. sparkly. Is that all the one I currently have? Hmm. Let me do some of this down here. This is lovely. It's um it's fun how the colors are all splayed out, you know. They're not all bunched together because that gives more opportunity for color to play against color. But it's also more fun to put together because it's you got to look for it. For me, that's part of the challenge, is looking for it, finding it. Aha, there you are, you know. Yeah. Yeah. I have a lot of embroidery projects that I started years ago that I thought I would probably work on when I retired, but no, I found diamond painting before that happened. So it's diamond painting I do now. But that's okay, someday. But I like my diamond painting. Well, have a wonderful evening, Firelight. Thank you so much for stopping in and saying hello. I appreciate you. Enjoy your lurk. It was nice to speak with you for a moment. I love the chat. Thank you, Firelight. She said she's loving the look of the painting. It's looking good. Ones and ones and ones. Yeah, I imagine you're kind of tired. Thank you so much for coming in and chatting with me like this tonight. It was real fun. I enjoyed it. We'll have to, you betcha. We'll have to make this a regular thing. Yeah, we should. We should. Well, have a wonderful evening. Get some rest. Take your meds. Go to sleep. Okay. You too. Good night. Okay. Back, back, back. Me, oh, taking the parchment down and doing the color that I know is under it, like I'm good for. So I say it all needs to get done sometime. Might as well get it done while I got the color out. Well, that's all for that color, I do believe. for now. We'll come back up here where we're working. What do I want to do? N. I'm going to do N. N is on this side, mainly. There's one over here. So they're scattered on this side. Two. There's more two on this side. I'll do two because there's some here too. After I do my N. That's what I think I'm going to do. And N is 18. Green in my pink? I don't think so. In the bin tray you go. Pretty pink. Love pinks and reds. And oranges. It's been good music tonight. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you for sticking around. Mountain Girl, are you having trouble disconnecting? Yeah, this is going to be really, really pretty when it's finished. I wonder if I need to put another clip up there to hold that steady. So, had a pretty quiet day today. Talked to my internet company, learned a couple things. I think I'm glad I talked to him. It seems to be working better tonight. That always works. Made hamburger gravy for dinner. Did not take pictures. It's just one of those, I don't know what else to do for dinner nights. No, I know I picked up 3. Where did that third one go? Disappeared. Hate when that happens. quiet night. Cat had moved to my mouse. I think she was debating whether to close my window on me or not. Well, we'll just fill it in as far as we can. How's that? Because then we can always finish it again when we need paper off later. Well, we'll just put some more on then. I just saw more. Come on now. All the nights the clock's gonna come down. Nothing we can do. Make it come alright. Take a chance. Make it come right. Yeah, alright. Something wrong. So it's gonna play the song. Right. 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 Luna, please stop doing that to my couch. She hears me messing with the parchment paper and she thinks I'm putting it away. Poor kitty. Not yet. In a little bit. Miss Luna, in a little bit. Not right now, miss. Okay. That's all I can see. I'm starting to tear the parchment paper. We don't want to tear it, so I'll be able to clip it on when I need to clip it on. Can't do that if I get it all torn up. Of course, we could just replace it if it happens, but make it last, man. Make it last. Oh, I love the colors, the way they move. My cat is so mad at me. Ooh, excuse me. And number 2. And turn the heat blanket back on so she can get warm again. And I'm getting hiccups. Of course I'm getting hiccups. Miss Luna, you knocked my pin off. Got got a hair on it. Kimaru, hello. Thank you for subscribing again. How fantastic. How are you doing tonight? You're up late, or you're up early. Went to bed stupid early, so now you're up stupid early. Happens. When I drove a school bus, I was always falling asleep by 8 o'clock at night because I had to be up by 4 or so in the morning. And then I got pregnant with Miss Feisty, and she woke me up at 3:30, 3:30 every morning. So I know what getting up stupid early is like, and going to bed. But you know what? If you're tired, you go to bed. When you're not tired, you wake up. So I hope you got enough rest. 6:30. Wow. I would say you were tired or you needed the rest or both. Yep. 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 So Mountain Girl had and I were in voice chat in Discord earlier. She was working on her painting at home, and I was working on this one here. Miss Luna is sitting here watching me. That's so funny. You had to go out and get parts to fix a heater to melt your 1,500 gallon ice cube. Oh no. Septic system or cistern? Because I know both can freeze. Oh, not fun. At least you know your water's cold. Did you find what you needed then and get it worked out? I would hope. Good, good. Yeah, when I lived in the mountains in Colorado, Miss Feisty's dad's uncle lived up the road from us. We went over to say hi one day. He had extension cords and heating tape running all over. He was trying to thaw out his septic system so it would function again. So he had to put the heat tape, the thermostat part of the heat tape where it was cold, or it would stop heating. and it was a sunny day, so it didn't matter how much snow and ice is on the ground. The sun hit it, it warmed up, it stopped. He was having a time. Poor guy. He finally got it figured out, but still got to put everything back together because it was dark when you got back. Aw, happens. More tubes. Yes, let's fill in some tubes. We'll just do these over here. We'll do those on the other side later. Yes, Miss Luna. I told you I was busy over here, but you insisted you had to come sit here. I have my electric blanket turned on today, so she's been enjoying time on the blanket. It's been cold. Okay, I'll stay back up here. You're not too fussed about it. You got the parts. You've done it before. It shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, things like that get to be old hat when you deal with that type of water setup system. You learn how to deal. So, do you ever have trouble figuring out what to fix for dinner because you're just so tired of cooking because you've done it for so many stinking years? I don't know if I'm just burned out on cooking or what, but when I have to start thinking about what I'm going to do for dinner, I start drawing blanks. Of course, that's why I have a bookcase filled with recipe books. It's time to pull out the recipe book. You did finally find out why you've had so many more problems with being cold than your husband. Turns out one of your beds can cause temperature regulation problems. Oh, wonderful. At least you know what it is. I mean, not fun to have, but I can regulate my temperature well enough, but I have a very low blood pressure, so if I get cold, I stay cold. It's hard to get warmed back up. But it's not thyroid, it's low blood pressure. And it's been all my life. Yeah, sometimes it just is there. It's what to fix for dinner, you know. It's like I've got it in my head. I've got everything I need. I know what I want to do, and I'm ready for it. Other days, it's like, and it just seems like I'm having more of those days than not lately. It seems like your body just doesn't produce heat, and you need a bit of a boost from outside. I did that a few times the last year that we were in New Mexico. I'd start feeling really cold and I just go stand in the sunshine outside for a little while, warm back up, or I'd get too hot inside. I go outside in the wintertime, stand in the cold and cool off. Most trouble I had with my temperature regulation though is when I went through menopause because then my temperature regulator was just wacky. That's kind of why Ms. Feisty bought me this blanket, is because I she gets it. She has the same issue. She gets low blood pressure. She has low blood pressure, so she gets cold easy. So she bought me this blanket, has a foot pocket in it to keep my feet warm. It's interesting because when it happens, if you can get a heat source over a pulse point, you're usually okay. Yeah, like holding your wrist in front of the fan on your laptop when you're playing a video game, that makes it hot. Interesting. I used to use the fan for my laptop to warm my hands when I was doing writing papers and doing schoolwork when I was in college because I did it all online. And I would a lot use my laptop fan to keep my hands warm while I did stuff like that. So, but I never thought about the pulse point part. I mean, it didn't warm the rest of me, it just warmed my hands. But maybe it did warm the rest of me, and I just didn't realize it. Come on, bead, thank you. Didn't want you on there. Now I've got excess glue hanging, thank you. And there she goes. That's what cued you in that it was a temperature regulation problem and not a circulation problem. Yeah. And you started looking at side effects on your meds. That just makes all kinds of sense. It's another reason I don't like taking meds if I can avoid it. So I was kind of glad when they took me off a lot of the stuff that I was taking, and some of it I don't need to go back on. It's like, yes, that's nice. So the food issue, I was having that problem tonight, and I finally just decided we had lots of mashed potatoes and stuffing left over. So I pulled out a pound of hamburger and made hamburger gravy. You, and then they had your choice. You can have it over stuffing or you can have it over mashed potatoes. Works on both. It's pretty good. It's one of my go-tos when I'm having a hard time trying to figure out what to cook. It's just make a hamburger gravy. Tonight I added to it. I sauteed bell peppers and onions that I then cooked in it. So it was pretty good. I've almost eliminated salt from my cooking, and I've been pleased that it hasn't been a taste issue like I was afraid it would be. Your arch nemesis, salt. I've always used a lot of salt. I just have. Not anymore. I barely even put it in cooking. In fact, I get asked before anybody seasons anything, did you salt this? No, I did not. Oh, okay. So if you need it, add it. Bell peppers and onions. Oh, sets off your heart. Really? I'm sorry to hear that. I don't really like fresh bell pepper. I'm not real fond of the taste of it, but I'm okay with it cooked in stuff. So that's why I thought I'd try it tonight. It's pretty good. Added another dimension to my old standard. But we don't have the heartburn problem with peppers. It's a taste issue in this house. That's why I sauteed them. They're better if they're sauteed. You just pay a price later. See, I never really, they're bitter. They've always tasted bitter to me, but not so much lately. So it must be something that my body didn't need. Now it does, maybe? I don't know. Could also be where they're from or how they're grown. Yeah, that's a possibility. The ones I used, the kids got them for Thanksgiving. They're small bell peppers. They're not the big kind, the ones would normally buy for stuffing and for putting into dishes and things. These are the smaller ones. Maybe they're sweeter than the larger ones. I don't know. I do know chili. When you grow chili longer, it starts to get hotter. Its properties change. So maybe the same is true of peppers. When it's left to grow bigger, then its taste changes. I don't know. Like I said, maybe it's just my body needs it now. Didn't need it then. Hard to say. Hard to say. Not that it makes any big difference. It is what it is. Hello, Miss Luna. Did you hear somebody coming upstairs or downstairs? Were you afraid a dog was involved? Because, vegetables take on flavors from the soil that they're grown in, yes. Just like meat takes on the flavor of the food the animal is fed. Not takes on the flavor, it can change the flavor. And eggs, yes. That's another good example of that. Miss Reuben makes the most delicious eggs. Nice. And she brings them up and just leaves them on the doorstep for you. That's even nicer, huh? You don't even have to go hunt them down. Of course, those delicious eggs are as a result of the delicious food that you feed her. Nope, she's like, I'm done with this. This is yours now, Turkey Mama. Yeah, she's raised her chicks. She's had enough. That's work, Turkey Mama, raising those babies. That's stressful work. Am I frozen? How long have I been frozen? You know what I did? Oh, God. All right, give me a minute, folks. I'm going to take a minute for a break and stretch my bones. Yeah, no doubt. Spoiling her with food, especially see, when you get that immediate response of how delicious it is for them. Yeah, it is. Um, I'm gonna fix it. So I will be right back. Yes, I'm gonna hydrate right now. Yummy. Ooh, okay. Welcome back from ads, everybody. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Rare, are you yelling at me, Miss Luna? You're always yelling at me. Why? Because you want more attention than you get, don't you? All right, let's see if we can get this show back on the road here. At least for a little while longer. I'm not tired. I should be, but I'm not. Come on. Down we go. Thank you. All right. Fixed. We're back. There we go. Okay. And I hydrated. And now the ad break is finished. And Miss Luna's sitting here looking at me like I'm mistreating her because I'm not putting the computer away and just petting on her. Bad Company. I saw them with Leonard Skinner when they were both pretty new bands back in '76. It was right after that that Leonard Skinner's lead singer died in kind of an airplane accident, I think. I don't remember. It's been so many years. Okay, I think I've about put on as many twos as I can. Oh, there's some over there I can still do. Woohoo. leaving beads behind. It's not the way to fill it in. There. Okay. And it's work. I have to get a new piece when I'm done. That's all. I'll get some of this done. Pick up the beads, all 4 of them. Thank you. 2. Kind of crooked. Put it down. Ghost, I'm still here working. How are you doing? Poor Luna neglected. Yeah, right. My life revolves around my cat. She's so neglected. Yes, I know. I'm such a bad kitty mommy. She lays over here so dejected. The only attention she gets is my arm moving across her. Sigh, she has to take it. That's all she's gonna get. Just lurk until you gotta get up? What time do you have to get up? At least it's a nice quiet place to lurk. As long as I'm not trying to sing. 7, and it's 3 going on 4 now. Are you having trouble sleeping? Because that's a long time to have to wait, sir. Everybody seems to be insomniacs lately. You can drop any moment. You know, I used to could. I could sleep anytime. I could sleep anywhere. I could sleep through anything. And then I hit my 40s and things started changing. It's like, no, 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 no. We're not changing this. No. I like my sleep. I don't like when I have trouble getting my sleep because my brain doesn't want to let me have it or whatever the reason may be. I'm not used to having insomnia. But December. I like this song. It's so cute. Oh, he put it in his sack bright and early next morning. He brought my letter back. She wrote upon it. Return to sender. When you're out, you're out. sometimes the issue is getting to sleep in the first place. Yeah, I was having trouble staying asleep as well as getting to sleep. So amitriptyline helps for my issues. Some special duty, bright and early next morning, it came right back to me. She rode upon it, turned to sender, address unknown, no such person, no such home. Took myself and put it right in my hand. I'm going to do C, which is this light color through here, and then I'm going to call it a night. C is 10. Oh, it's a light blue, almost a white. Remember, no such soul. Return to sender. Return to sender. Return to sender. You know, I have some dancing emote blurbs. I don't have dancing emotes yet, but I do have a couple new ones in there, and I have others that I'm waiting approval on. Yeah, let's go. That's my let's go, Granny. I thought that would be a fun one to put out. And the other one is oh yeah, that's a streaming Granny. That's who I am. That depicts me. And then I've got, I think, 5 more that I'm waiting approval on. I need some animated ones. I don't have animated ones yet. I don't know how to do that. I don't know where to find them. Thank you, Kimaru. Yeah, the clip art that I found, I sent it to Noha, and he made emotes for me and sent it back. I have a bunch more. I just chose those to send to him. Those, the ones I'm waiting approval on. Okay, let's put some C on here. I like the colors in this picture. They're so pretty. Yeah, what do you see the other ones I got coming? I hope they all get approved. I think they will. I mean, I don't do the things that are not approved. No, spoiled surprise if I tell you what it is. We'll just see. I don't know how long it takes to get approval either, since this is all new to me. I'm hoping it doesn't take too awful long. You know what time it is, Ghost. Thank you, Ghost. You're gonna miss the LOL doggo? I could put him back in, but I'm gonna wait until I get more slots opened up. He was a cute, he is cute, isn't he? Ah, Ghost, you know what time it is? At least it is for me. Yeah, you got it. Let's smoke 'em. Look how pretty it's turning. I'm gonna turn the light off for a minute while I'm smoking this hip. Kind of cool looking. I can't wait to get some of those other colors on there now. Looking at that. Ooh, that's filling in what I, okay. Nice. Meatloaf. Oh my goodness, I haven't heard this song in a long time. It is. I've always liked it. There's so many places to put them. We'll just go right there. I think we've all been there at one point or another, barely 17 and barely dressed. Of course, I was married when I was 17 with a child. This is the part I think is hilarious. The play-by-play. He has all that teenage angst down pat in this song. And from that we go to Simon and Garfunkel. I just love it when that happens. They pick up on either side because my glue's been pushed out of channel. Okay, put it back. Pick it back up. That out of there. There we go. That was better. Not that. Boy, doing great. Yeah, we're doing great. Yes, we are. Miss Lena's quieted down next to me. They got the good music playing. I got the good people watching and talking, even if they're not watching. This is not the kind of thing you have to watch 100% of the time because you're going to miss it because you don't miss much. When we picked up parts for the heater at Rural Key, we found a blanket, light yellow, with a chicken face embroidered in it. Oh, how special. That sounds like you, Kinmaru. Okay, beads. That wasn't working. Let's try this again. This way. Gotcha. Isn't it so fun to find a new, super soft, warm blanket? I have some that I've had for so long. They're still favorites and they're still warm, but they're losing some of their goodness with repeated washings. And I have one that I use right now, and I've always kept it on the bed over my comforter because it's black and white, and my cat's black, and she lays on my bed all the time. So that way, she left a lot of hair behind. It was not a big deal, and the blanket got washed at least once a week. Saw it, and I was like, yes, you need that, and you don't have to keep stealing the blanket off. There you go. Now you have a special blanket just for computer work. Perfect for you. Yeah, I leave blankets draped all over the place, folded up in places. Um, I love blankets. Never have enough blankets. Because, yeah, if you're sitting at your computer and your legs get cold or your shoulders get cold because, it's a draft on the floor or at your back or something, you need something to keep you warm. Ooh, I'm liking this. Wonder how Maverick's doing. I keep thinking about him. Haven't heard from him since he was in the hospital, so I hope he's okay. I really do. Okay, there we are. No such things as too many blankets. That's right. Different blankets are good for different things. That's right. Some are used in the spring and summer, some are used in the fall, some are used in the winter, some are used with others. Some are good for couches, some are good for chairs, some are good for beds, even as a throw if you're not like in bed, you're just taking a nap. Just want something to cover you, keep you warm. Okay, we're going to call this tonight because I am starting to get tired. Well, it's 10 after 1 in the morning. I hope I'm getting tired. It's 10 after 4 in the morning on your end, guys. Oh my. But look, here, we'll turn the light off since we're going to be doing the light off anyway. So this color, this dark purple, is what's going to fill in this dark spot here. And then some of the other lighter colors. I have not done these colors, any of them yet, so I don't know. I think this is a deep blue or black. This is black. No, it's not. It's a purple. Whatever. There's not hardly any black in this picture at all, actually. Thank you. I can't wait to get down to where the whole rainbow is like twisting. This is a fun one. This is a fun painting to do. So, any choices on where I send you guys? A lot of, excuse me, a lot of people have started playing Naraka lately, I've noticed. Are you still playing the, why do I never remember the name of it? Ghost the game. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids game. That's what I'll call it because that's how I remember it. And thank you for the compliments. Much appreciated. Much, much, much appreciated. This is so much fun. And sharing it makes it even more fun. So let me see. Got to get back into that game. Been playing other stuff lately. Yeah, I get that. Sometimes you just want something different for a while. Oh, excuse me. Okay, I'm going to. There it is. Where's my mouse? It keeps running away from me. There it is. Gonna look and see who might be on. There's Aki Teddy. He's playing Fortnite. Fortnite is kind of fun. Ooh, it's got 42 people in there. So I had some people that were always in my chat. They never spoke. They're just always in there. So I looked them up and they're from Europe. I'm not sure where. I watched her for a little while. She was doing crochet, hand crochet thing. I just saw her name because I went ahead and followed them since they follow me and they're there quite often. Haven't seen them lately though. I think they've been busy. Well, come on now. Well, maybe I was mistaken. Nope. There we go. Now he's got even more viewers. Well, he's about to get a couple more. So, is Granny streaming? Yeah, we got streaming Granny. You got you. You got it. That's what I'm doing. Looks interesting. We are going to raid Aki Teddy. I'm not real sure. Did I just freeze over here? No. Come on. Oh, I'm already raiding him. Okay, hold on. Well, if I am, where? Uh, okay. Let's do it this way. There it is. Okay. Playing Fortnite. Okay. It's just a different one than what I've seen before. He plays with his kids sometimes. It's so cute. Thank you, everybody, for coming and seeing me tonight. I hope you enjoyed watching me work on the Rainbow Tornado. It's a bunch of fun doing this one, man. All those colors swirling around. I appreciate you all so very much coming in all the time with me and hanging and talking and just lurking and everything. Thank you all. I love you.